with a piddling sum of $2 million. That number again, 1-800-STAR-WARS. Call now. Tell them Yoda sent you. Don't miss this amazing once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. That's right, an incredible 4,000-carat diamond with a piddling sum of $2 million. That number again, 1-800... price of $2 million. The number to call is 1-800-STAR-WARS. Don't miss this amazing once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Beautiful 4,000-carat diamond can be yours today with a special rock-bottom introductory price of $2 million. The number to call is... number again, 1-800-STAR-WARS. Call now. Tell them Yoda sent you. This beautiful 4,000-carat diamond can be yours. That's right, an incredible 4,000-carat diamond with a piddling sum of $2 million. That number again, 1-800-STAR-WARS. Call now. Tell them Yoda sent you. $800-STAR-WARS. Don't miss this amazing once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. That's right, an incredible 4,000-carat diamond with a piddling sum of $2 million. Be yours today with a special rock-bottom introductory price of $2 million. The number to call is 1-800-STAR-WARS. Don't miss this amazing once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Beautiful 4,000-carat diamond can be yours today with a special rock-bottom introductory price of $2 million. The number to call is... $1 million. That number again, 1-800-STAR-WARS. Call now. Tell them Yoda sent you. This beautiful 4,000-carat diamond can be yours. Incredible 4,000-carat diamond with a piddling sum of $2 million. That number again, 1-800-STAR-WARS. Call now. Tell them Yoda sent you.
Hello. Hello, good day. Let's see, Minish, GG on first. That is a beautiful squid. It's all squiddy. Hello, Deadly. Hopefully Saturni did some hat pets. Deadly GG 15 stream streak. Hello to Butter. You must be close to your bedtime. I feel like you're not normally still super active this late. But hello. Good day. It is time. It's time to start. So about an hour. Time to start this classic game. So I have heard, I mean, a lot of the games made by this group, I don't remember who made this game, I don't remember the name of the studio, but I remember that these games are all very notable for, is it just LucasArts? Yeah. I remember all these games being very notable for being, having some arguably pretty BS-like solutions in them. I mean, that was just kind of a common thing in the era. Like, the era of these two is just kind of like questionable solutions. But that's okay. You know what? Like with Puzzle Agent, in all honesty, it was specifically Ron Gilbert and Tim Schafer. Okay. See, that's what I thought it was the same creators of them, like, of them in general. But I feel like with Puzzle Agent, if there's something that I really feel like I'm at a dead end on, I'm okay with, like, asking for, like, big hints in these games. They're linear games. It's not like something where I can explore and do something differently, so... we'll see if it ends up happening. I'm not sure. Thimbleweed Park, that sounds familiar. I think I did hear about that when it came out. But, yeah, I did look at the options. I like how everything's a little closer in this room. We go into our settings. I don't know what it means that these are auto. So the art, you have to choose between the original art and the remastered art. I'm gonna go with remastered, because I think that looks better overall. But music, my guess is that if you have these set to auto, that it matches whatever art is. Because art you cannot set to auto. So my guess is that auto means it'll use whichever one matches that. Verbs is a little weird because there's dial and bar? I don't know what that means, but I'm just going to keep that at auto too. We'll just keep it all at auto. These are the default settings, and I think they're fine. Game settings. I'm going to turn subtitles on. English. I don't play games in full screen. So that did go and adjust volume. As always, it seems like this game just blasted me when I opened it. Everything was maxed out. I do wish so much that the standard would be like middle. You have to select the interaction verb before clicking stuff. Bar of verbs. Ah, I see. Okay, so bar means like it'll be a list at the bottom, and dial means like a circle or something. Ah, no. There we go. Okay. The volume, yeah. I like that new volume hype emote, by the way. I got that one too. I think it's very good. I plan on using it more. I'm glad that Twitch added some hype emote things that are actually like good for communication. Like that one. There's the push the button one. I think is a really good one.
The number to call is 1-800-STAR-WARS.
Yeah, that's a good one too.
Don't miss this amazing once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Alright. So yeah, well, I guess keep this at auto. If we don't like auto, maybe I'll switch it to bar and force bar. But we'll keep it at auto for right now and see what that's like. I didn't look at controls. I'm just gonna use the mouse, so it shouldn't really matter. I haven't clicked how to play. What does how to play do? Use the mouse to point the cursor where you'd like to go. Press left mouse button to walk there. Interacting with the cursor allows you to interact with the environment. Okay, I think this will be intuitive enough. I've played enough games in general. I will say when I first opened this game, at first I didn't realize these were the buttons. I do think it's very cute that the buttons are all like part of the environment, but I also feel like it's an odd choice not to have them stand out a bit more. Like they have the text on, but like the options, like doesn't really like my brain did not notice it at first. Like I almost wish they were like slightly floating or something weird. Minor statement. Just like it's very cool they're part of the scene, but I also wish it was like more visible. Like for all I know, there's still like an option I just didn't even see. Alright. That all being said, I think we're gonna get started. We're just gonna hop right into new game. Ooh, God. I really want to say yes to this, but I will not say yes to it on my first playthrough. I think we're gonna say no. I think the rat stream I learned. This email is not just a loop of balloon dogs coming into frame.
Don't miss this amazing once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Oh, that's what it's doing. I didn't know. I thought it was a bad... That is a poop. Yeah, I did not know. I thought that was just a really bad email. I thought it was supposed to be dogs, but it wasn't made well, and I was like, whatever. And I never really looked at it in detail. I still think it's a poorly made emote. I think whoever, like, I think most stuff, you know, I'm not gonna, like they're fine in their own context. I think that's a poorly made emote. I think, it's rendered a little odd, which is fine or whatever, but I hate how it's cut. The like, sudden cut instead of some sort of, like, screen wipe or something. I think that's a very, very poorly made emote. It strikes me as like an emote that's made by somebody that learned how to do basic rendering, and they wanted to make their own like channel emotes, and they made one, and it didn't come out as well as they thought because of like size issues, and they went, oh, whatever, we'll just go with it. Like it feels half-assed. It doesn't feel good. I'm fine with it being a dog taking a dump, whatever. Like, I don't care. It's a balloon thing, so it's silly. I just find it to be a poorly made emote. The Deadly Salmon of Doom! That's pretty good. I do think it's cool that, like, on all the hype emotes now, you see the original artist, or at least on a lot of them. That's pretty cool. Alright, anyway. I love developed commentary and stuff. Part of me wishes I could use this setting on my first playthrough, but I think that if I used it, it would be bad, so I will not be playing with the commentary. Oh my god, there's tentacles. Oh my god.
I'm thirsty.
I don't think you should drink that. It looks bad for you.
Nonsense. It makes me feel great. Smarter. More aggressive. I feel like I could. Like I could.
Oh.
Take on the world.
Oh my god.
Look, Hoagie, it's a hamster. Just what I need for dissection lab tomorrow.
I think I need that for the band, Laverne. You know, like we could bite its head off or whatever.
Hands off that hamster.
Friend of yours, Bernard?
He belongs to Weird Ed Edison, and it looks like he's brought us a note. It's from my old friend, Green Tentacle. He says that Purple Tentacle's mutated into an insane genius, and Dr. Fred's going to kill them both. I thought I was free of Dr. Fred and those crazy Edisons forever. But now I know that I must go back to the mansion.
Huh. This very much has the, that older, like, if you've watched older movies, a lot of older movies have that, this kind of montage-y intro credits. This definitely had that going. I don't have an issue with that, to be clear. For clarity, I just find it interesting. I'm not used to games really hard. It's very cinematic.
Okay, we'll spread out commando style. Laverne, you go secure the area behind those double doors. Hoagie, you take care of upstairs reconnaissance. I'll maintain Command HQ here, in the lobby.
What are we looking for?
We've got to find where Dr. Fred is holding the tentacles.
This better not take too long. I've got an anatomy final tomorrow.
And I've got a show to set up later tonight. If I'm late, I don't get to test the drums.
If I know Dr. Fred, he's got the tentacles tied up in his secret lab. Question is, where's his secret lab?
Fun fact, this game is the sequel to Maniac Mansion. That would explain why they were going back to the mansion. I've never heard of Maniac Mansion, though. Like this game's very famous, but I've never heard of Maniac Mansion. So that's interesting. Maniac Mansion, the first LucasArts adventure, and the game that invented the term cutscene. So Maniac Mansion is the first time to use cutscene. That's pretty interesting. That makes sense if LucasArts went for this thing. I mean, it makes sense that LucasArts, like game studio, would be the thing kind of really got cutscenes going, because it's a really cinematic thing to do, and I that makes sense. Spread out commando style, yeah. Alright. Open the verb selection tile. Open inventory. Shift. Whoa. What the hell is with these buttons that aren't just clicking? That's not allowed. Hopefully I don't need to really be using these. I did not plan on using buttons other than clicking. If this game ends up being really heavy on needing keyboard stuff, I might switch games. We might come back to this in the future. It looks like it's stuff I can get away with just single clicking, but we're gonna see how it actually plays out. Control. I am not using. I'm not using a controller. Even if I was, I'm not using a PlayStation controller. Why? It's interesting. It's interesting because this is very clearly a modern PlayStation controller. So I don't understand why this is not attempting to detect the controller I have plugged in. Maniac Mansion controls. Oh my gosh. Does this have is Maniac Mansion just in this game? Can I go play Maniac Mansion? Is that why they're telling me this? Interesting. Yes, it is. Huh. I wonder how you play the original game in this. That's interesting. Oh. We want to pick up. Where is pick up? Up.
It's stuck to the floor.
Alright. Pick up. No. Okay. Well, already chewed gum. Yeah. Oh, so I can click on a thing to see the actions with that thing. Okay. A fake barf. I assume I can't attempt to pick it.
I can't reach it up there.
Chuck. Can I pick up Chuck?
I can't touch it. It's spiny. Looks like a stand for tourist info and ads for local merchants. How did that get up there? It's signed, "Here's your EPA grant. Keep up the good work. Hi from Mommy, Ronnie 83. Out of order. There's something funny about that clock. Aha! A secret passage. This is all too easy.
Laverne, how'd you get upstairs?
Am I upstairs? I got lost.
Seen any tentacles?
What's a tentacle?
Oh, just something I whipped up in my spare time. Made good pets, actually. Until one of them tried to take over the world. Had to tie the little buggers up in the basement.
Good thing you told us that.
Yeah, Bernard wanted us to set them free.
Thank God you weren't that stupid. Did you say Bernard?
Okay, you're free to go.
Thanks, Bernard.
Yes, thank you, naive human. Now I can finish taking over the world.
Wait!
Oh, yeah. Now I remember. He's incredibly evil, isn't he?
I'll try to talk him out of it.
Well, what possible harm could one insane mutant tentacle do?
Leaping lab rats!
Dr. Fred.
What have you done this time, you meddling milquetoast? Now Purple Tentacle is free to use his evil mutant powers to take over the world and enslave all humanity!
Whoops.
Our only hope now is to turn off my sludge-o-magic machine and prevent the toxic mutagen from entering the river.
Isn't it a little late for that, Doctor?
Of course, that's why I'll have to do it. Yesterday, through the time machine.
This is all your fault, Bernard.
Behold, children, the Chronogon.
Doc, can't you just send Bernard?
No, you must all go to increase the odds that one of you will make it there alive.
Have any people ever been hurt in this thing?
Of course not. This is the first time I've ever tried it on people. Well, I'll be.
Bernard, float over here so I can punch you.
This must be that Woodstock place Mom and Dad are always talking about.
What could it all mean?
I don't know. I don't want to know.
Die! Die!
We may not live to see yesterday.
I'm sure Dr. Fred wouldn't have done this if it weren't safe.
After all, he is a doctor.
It works! I can't believe it! And they said imitation diamond wasn't good enough. Uh-oh.
I assume each character is in a different timeline?
Cheap mail order jewels.
What happened to Hoagie and Laverne?
I knew I should have bought a real diamond.
Are they alive?
My dials say that the larger specimen landed 200 years in the past, and the other is stuck 200 years in the future.
Well, hurry up and bring them back.
I will, as soon as I get a new diamond. Then all your buddies have to do is plug in their respective chronogons and...
Plug them in? Where is Hoagie going to find an electrical outlet 200 years in the past?
Yes, well, he'll be needing my patented super battery then, won't he? Now, where did I put those patented super battery plans of mine?
Plans? How are we going to get Hoagie plans?
Don't worry me with details, boy. Just help me find the plans. They're in this house somewhere.
Now what am I going to do?
I think I made myself perfectly clear. Step 1, find plans. Step 2, save world. Step 3, get out of my house. Let's get cracking.
That was very silly. Alright, let's see here. Time machine. Toilet. Excellent. A chrono John is literally a John.
Maybe I put them upstairs. That's got to be it. Upstairs!
It looks like a generator driven by a treadmill. There, it's off. But it's too late now. I think it's the switch for the sludge-o-matic machine. Yoo-hoo! Dr. Fred?
Alright, well, he went upstairs, so I guess we'll go upstairs.
The plans! The plans!
No way. There's things in there that look like they've been there for years. Doesn't anyone ever clean this thing? It's pretty darn cold. My grandma gave me one like this for my birthday. I can't pick it up. That guy is lying on it. A hymn. Late night?
So this is very
Well, never mind. Sleek design, sturdy construction, attractive housing, all in all, a fine phone. Even 911 won't handle this kind of emergency. Up too late? Try a fickle finger's fate. Stick in a dime and you'll have a good time.
We have a time. I don't know how to use that one. I don't know if that would wait enough. I don't know if there's keys on that door. Yeah, keys. I would imagine there's some... Aha! My voice is very high. Does look like something is like this one side. For some reason, it's definitely like quieter than it's supposed to be. why... Okay, out of curiosity, is this better? Like, audio-wise? Interesting. Why is it doing that? So, like, I know what's causing it. I'm gonna fix the avatar in a second. I know what's let me refer. I know why it's quiet and I can change it, but, like, I don't know why... I don't know why the part that's being quiet is being quiet. It shouldn't be. I don't know what's happening with it. Let me check one thing really quick. Is it still quiet? Or are we good now? Is this quiet or regular? Well, it's probably still quiet because it is good. This is still good. Yeah, it's interesting because if this is good, that's really weird because... Did I not change it here? Hold on. No, I did. Okay. It's really weird that this is good because this is not triggering Dwarf Tuber. Let me go see. Maybe Dwarf Tuber just broke for me messing with some of these settings. 1 second. Okay. And they were working. Okay. Fascinating. So for what it's worth, so what's happening, and this happened the other day too, and I don't know why this is suddenly happening when it never happened before. So I use NVIDIA Broadcast to clean my microphone inputs. For those not familiar with it, NVIDIA Broadcast is like software that if you use an NVIDIA GPU that supports it, it runs like an automated thing so you can clean input or output for your audio. I don't use the output one at all. I disable that because it's I don't want my output messed with. But input is good. It helps remove some extra like static. It helps remove like a lot of stuff. Just it tries to detect voice and isolate voice, so it's just very good. The problem is that for some reason today and a few days ago, Windows seems to be like not giving it very much processing power. So I don't know why this is suddenly happening, but what I went and did, so the first thing I did was I went and just checked if I switched my microphone to my OBS input from using the filtered input to the raw input, if that was fine, and that's when you guys said, yeah, it was fine. But then the second thing I went and did is just forced Windows to elevate the, like, elevate the priority of the NVIDIA Broadcast. And now that it has an elevated priority, it's working fine. So, you have been identified as noise. Oh no. Yeah. This seems like it's maybe a... I don't know if Microsoft did something or like recently. I know that a lot more people recently, like in the last few months, have been having issues with like Electron apps because all Electron apps like share a thing, and like you minimize them. Windows has started like removing their like power, like if you have multiple Electron apps like running, and you minimize a few of them, Windows kind of just kills them sometimes. Which like is so Electron apps are supposed to like go into a low power state, but it's like Windows is like, oh, if you're in a low power state, you probably just don't need power. There's a lot of like recent in the last like 5 months or so, you can find a lot of posts online about Discord having an issue, like people being confused because they minimize Discord, and then while Discord's minimized, it essentially just disconnects everything. Which it doesn't normally do, but it's because Windows is like killing its connections. It's like, oh, you're minimized, you probably don't need to be connected to anything anymore. So it's just kind of weird. That didn't used to be a thing, and I don't think Electron as a backend like has drastically changed. It's only Windows that's changed. So I feel like there's a Windows update that attempted to make something work better, and like do stuff more efficiently, but instead what it's doing is fucking with a lot of background services. Like OBS Broadcast is a background service, and it seems like Windows is like, well, you probably don't need as much power. But I shouldn't need to go manually adjust that. That's silly. Okay, so we just wasted our dime. Returning to the game. We've wasted our dime, but we don't actually have, this didn't... Well, I might have just ruined my file. That's what could have happened. There's a possibility. I don't have that dime anymore. I don't think it gave back, which, I mean, it makes sense if it didn't give it back. But that didn't actually wake him up, so... You can't... I hope not. I hope... Ideally, there's an unlimited source of dimes if I can do that.
This beautiful 4,000-carat diamond can be yours today for the special rock-bottom introductory price of $2 million. The number to call is 1-800-STAR Wars. Don't miss this amazing once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Alright, we gotta call 1-800-STAR Wars.
Couch Potato Shopping Channel, Wanda speaking.
I want to buy a diamond.
That will be $2 million. Do you have a major credit card?
I have an ATM card. When I got it, it seemed so useful.
Alright, so we need a credit card. A rash of cow tipping!
Except for those beef squigglies, I got everything I want out of there.
It's useless. No one will ever be interested in my design. So
Jesus
I'm ending
Christ.
my novelty inventing career right here in this tacky motel. How appropriate. I can't even do this right.
Jesus. Alright, we've got this disappearing. We're gonna get out of here.
Green! Bernard!
What are you doing up here?
Well, I couldn't stop Purple, and he's gonna go out and conquer the world, and I'm afraid of what he'll do if he catches me, if Dr. Fred doesn't find me first. Does that answer your question?
Yeah. Hey!
What's up, Bernard?
Let's see here. Have you seen the plans?
You haven't seen Dr. Fred's plans for a super battery around, have you?
No, just these world domination plans of Purple's. Any of Fred's plans would probably be in his office or the lab.
What do you think Purple will do?
What do you suppose Purple's up to now?
Well, he wants to take over the world, so I figure he's up to something devious.
Are you conducting experiments on small animals?
Conducting cryogenic experiments on small animals?
I wouldn't doubt it, but I was thinking more along the lines of politics.
Want to help me save the world?
Want to help me save the world?
I'm afraid to leave the room. In fact, I don't think I can even move from this spot. Purple scares the daylights out of me.
Let's see here. How's your band?
How's your new band doing?
Green tea and the sushi platter? We're doing great! We've decided to really capitalize on our strongest quality as a band.
What's your strongest quality in the band? Is it, what quality is that?
Really? Which quality is that?
Volume, man, volume! We have a chance to win a Grimy Award as the loudest new band. We're pulling out all the stops.
That's great.
That's great.
Yeah.
Why the litter box?
Why the litter box? Have you got a cat?
Don't ask.
How to use the beanbag?
How does a tentacle sit in a beanbag chair?
Oh, that part's easy. It's getting back out of it that's hard.
Can you bowl?
Can you actually use that bowling ball?
No, Purple brought that in here after he grew arms. He got really discouraged, though, because he doesn't have fingers.
I like your band's name.
I really like the name Sushi Batter.
You mean green tea and the sushi platter? Thanks, that means a lot.
Are you still looking for a guitarist?
Weren't you looking for a new guitarist a while back?
Yes, but we decided to go with a guy who plays power tools instead. We can generate a lot more sound that way.
Are you working on an album?
Yeah, we're doing a CD called Rap on the Forehead. I've got a few tracks hooked up through the stereo if you want to hear them.
Have you gotten any airplay?
No, we're a little too experimental for most radio stations, but we have a huge following in the club scene.
That's great.
Yeah.
Well, see you later, Green.
Yeah! Good luck in saving the world, B-Man.
Said it's hooked up to the stereo. I see the speaker, but I don't actually see the stereo.
Uh-oh, this looks like it might work. It looks too heavy for me to pick up. It's pretty small. Hoagie would really love these. Wow, this is loud.
Let's make barf fall off.
Weekend. Let's wake this person up. Nope. That sure is a soundtrack. It is, Scorp. I don't think I can reach it,
How
so I'm
did
like,
that get up there?
yeah, there's no...
I can't reach it up there.
Nope. There's a little arrow on this door. I don't know if that means anything, but there's an arrow that like points down right here. Okay, safe. Boo-boo be gone. Excellent. Swiss banknote.
Gee, Dr. Fred doesn't have a penny. Wow, it's from my favorite movie. I hope no one's watching. I look so goofy on video.
Alright, so there's a camera watching the safe, so I guess to find the safe, if we can get that camera footage, we presumably can see, okay. I wasn't sure if any things would happen with that music going on, but nothing else seems to be happening right this second. There we go. Oh, we got two doors.
Now, where did Dr. Fred go? Excuse me.
What is it? I'm rather... Say, aren't you Bernard Bernoulli?
Yes.
Yes, that's right.
I knew it! You broke into our mansion a few years ago to save your little friend. What did you come for this time?
Let's see. You sure enjoy having the Star Wars license. Yep. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised like, if LucasArts specifically wanted them to put Star Wars references in it too. Like, I could see that being a thing.
I'm trying to keep a tentacle from conquering the world.
Really? How nice!
Let's see.
How's Dr. Fred doing?
Well, he's still upset about the family financial situation, seeing that it's his fault and all. But he seems a lot better now that he stopped sleepwalking.
How did he wreck the family finances?
Well, we should have made millions on the computer game they made about us. But the resident genius locked the contract in the safe in his office and forgot the combination.
What's wrong with sleepwalking?
Ordinarily nothing. But when Fred sleepwalks, he remembers the combination to the safe. I'd find him in the office, opening it, screaming like a cat in the oven, and slamming it again. Something about what's in there really scares him. Unfortunately, I was never able to catch the combination since he works it so fast.
How did he manage to stop sleepwalking?
He stopped sleeping. Fred drinks a lot of coffee. Me, I only drink decaf.
Jeez.
You haven't seen any plans for a super battery around, have you?
Super battery, huh? Fred might have something like that.
Fred is the one who told me to find them.
Oh.
I was just admiring your statue.
Thank you. It's been in the Edison family since colonial times. One of Fred's ancestors carved it.
This is quite an array of gadgetry you have here.
Yes, it's the best surveillance system in the state.
Is that a Plexus VCR?
Is that a Plexus 7000 VCR?
It sure is. It's got a dual-tape speed motor with cobalt casing. Don't touch it.
Are those xenophobe crystal matrix monitors?
They sure are. They're so clear you can see the fleas on the bedroom walls. Don't touch.
Do you think I could play with these a bit?
Absolutely not.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Come back anytime, you big hunk.
Fascinating.
It's Dr. Fred's office. Nothing going on in there.
Get away from that.
Creepy. Hey, aren't you Weird Ed Edison, the paramilitary nut?
Why, yes, Hey, do I know you?
Yeah, I'm Bernard Bernoulli. I broke into your house 5 years ago, kidnapped your hamster, broke into your piggy bank.
Nope, doesn't ring a bell, but I can't remember much about that period anyway. My psychotherapist thinks something traumatic happened to me back then that I'm blocking out.
So you gave up the crazy military commando thing?
I'm much better now. I don't have those bad thoughts anymore. Now I collect stamps.
Nice hamster. Does he do tricks?
No, he just sits there. I used to have a really smart hamster, but something happened to him.
I'm guessing that's the thing that Boater was talking about from the first game. Oh my goodness. My goodness.
That's quite a nice collection. Can I have it?
No. No. They mean a lot to me. Sometimes I think they're the only friends I've got.
That hamster really should get some exercise.
Well, Dad puts him to work down in the basement sometimes. But then he starts sweating, and then he gets wet, and then he gets cold, and then he refuses to work.
Your dad or the hamster?
Are you making fun of me?
No, I
get upset when people make fun of me.
I just meant...
Oh, it makes me so mad. I just want to relax. I want to relax. I'll be okay if I just focus on my stamps.
Are all your hobbies this fascinating?
I don't have any other hobbies. These stamps are my whole life. If anything were ever to happen to them...
How are the folks?
Well, Dad's in the basement doing an experiment. Mom's in the next room spying on a honeymoon. Ted's in the front yard.
Holding up a bowl of lard?
Well, it's a bird bath, actually, but it rhymes better your way.
What happened to the old hamster?
I don't remember. When I try, all I can think of is a flash of light and this horrible sound.
What was the horrible sound?
It was sort of like ding. Oh God, I hear it in my dreams till this day.
Well, hope I didn't get you too excited. Bye.
Peace be with you.
Can we just take the hamster? We can. We can just take the hamster. Great. Wonderful. Now I got a hamster. Wait, I just... Frou Emerald stolen! No! Ah! So this must be the first game. So the first game, I'm guessing, you could just straight up play in this
Jeepers.
game. Jeez. Oh my god. Oh, 2 kids besides Dave. Okay. Bernard. Bernard seems like a good one. Sure. "20 years ago today." A Lucasfilm Games production. Designed by Ron Gilbert and Barry Winnick. Scripted by Ron Gilbert and David Fox. Programmed by Eric Wilmunder and Ron Gilbert. Art and animation by Gary Winnick. IBM sounds by IBM. Original music by Chris Grigg and David Lawrence. It's Maniac Mansion! Oh, this looks like Old Mansion. I'm sure I saw Dr. Fred take Sandy there. It's up to us to get her out. This could be real dangerous. If anyone wants to back out, too bad. Bernard, don't be a two-head. It's Sandy. Oh, when you put it that way, sure. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, how do I exit the game now? There we go. Okay. Oh my god, it's ready. Ready here to check on Rutspot. Rutspot seems a little dead. A little dead right now.
No time for that now. I'm saving the world from Purple Tentacle.
Buddy, Buddy, you did have it. It is tilde but. That is the prefix. That is the correct prefix. It just isn't accepting it. Oh, we have the...
It's a primitive but useful venting device which prevents injury due to harmful smoke inhalation. Welcome, Novelty Goods Convention.
The logs don't save us down. The logs have deceived us all. Okay, hold on. So I want to go back out there. We want to go in the other window.
I can't. It's stuck. It's locked.
Well, this is go. It looks like there's other ways to go that way, but I guess not. Alright, so we do have a place downstairs. I haven't been to it all yet.
He looks like a tall, mummified Dr. Fred. I guess not too many birds bathe in the evening. I think I'll need a little more leverage. It's closed. It's empty.
Excellent. Perfect detail.
Hi.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
What are you up to?
I locked my keys in the car.
Nice crowbar.
Thanks. Don't even think about asking to use it. I need it.
So, can we just give him these keys? Will you get the crowbar? Do you want the crowbar?
Here, perhaps these are your keys.
Where? Gimme. Hey, thanks, pal. Keep the crowbar.
Thank you, Masked Man.
Drat. What sort of person would carry around this many keys?
Excellent. Wonderful. We definitely may have just stolen the keys.
Out of order. Out of order.
I thought maybe using it would cause the, Wait. So the crowbar... Hold on. Alright. Boom. Can we use crowbar to get fake barf?
I'm not so sure that's a good idea.
Alright. Gum with a dime stuck in it. Maybe gum with a dime stuck in it is what we need to use at bed. No! Ah! God, no! No! We chewed the gum! Oh, God, he put the gum dime in his mouth! That was the worst! Oh, no. Terrible. Just terrible. Alright, well now we get this sweater. Let's just go and take that.
Ew, it's soaking wet.
Alright. Leave here. Let's go. Crowbar probably opens the window, is my guess. I don't know if I can do anything in this guy's room. We could try crowbarring the...
I'm not so sure that's a good idea.
Okay. In that case, I'm not sure what we're supposed to do about this lock. I'll come back to that. My guess is that we're gonna want to, like, call the room at some point or something.
Gosh, why don't I just use the other window?
I want this one open, dang it. Open that window.
Gosh, why don't I just use the other window?
I'm gonna go use the restroom. I will be back in just a moment. I'm gonna just have to play the ads because I'm probably gonna be up for like 2 minutes or so. So I will be back. If you need to stretch or something, go ahead to do that.
Like Kitten 1377 gifted a tier 1 sub to Turboturks. They have given 12 gift subs in the channel.
Alright, I'm back. Oh! Deadly! Thank you for the gift sub to Toboter. Now Tobo has the moats. And doesn't have to sit through the terrible Twitch ads. Twitch, with its bizarre ads that don't apply to most people that see them. Let's look at what we got.
The Chicago Manual of Thermodynamic Flux Induction Circuit Design. Great stuff. It's from George's Hardware. George says that every American should have a vacuum cleaner in their basement. Neat. Wrong size.
Alright, let's go to the basement. This... Let's close this real quick. Anything
It's already open.
Okay. Had to make sure there wasn't secretly anything on the other side of it.
Woo! Look at them go! It's Dr. Fred's design for a super battery. It's capable of storing up to 1 gigavolt with a charging time of only 0.01 seconds. Wow! I've got the plans.
Quick, we have to flush them to Hoagie.
How did you get over there?
My ingenious super battery design, please.
You really flushed them.
Yes.
Down the toilet.
No, through time. Using the highly sophisticated time flux hydraulic vortex chamber I've installed in each chronogen, you can flush small inanimate objects to each other through time. Flush small inanimate objects to each other through time.
Hello? Dr. Fred, can you hear me? Drat.
Did you hear something?
No. Let's see if what's-his-name catches on.
Oh, great. I'm stuck in colonial times, tentacles are taking over the world, and now the toilet's backing up.
Okay, come over here. It's your old pal, Dr. Fred.
Dr. Fred, how'd you get in there?
I want you to pick up those plans you see in the chronogen, Hoagie. Bring them to Red Edison. He's my great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather. He'll know what to do.
You need the plans to make a super battery so you can plug in your chronogen.
Okay, if you say so, Bernard.
Good boy. Does he have any experience with electronics?
Well, I once saw him take 3,000 volts directly through his head without batting an eye.
Didn't he pass out?
Well, he was already passed out when it happened.
Time for me to save the world, I guess.
Okay, so now we have a new area to explore as a new character. Sorry, I was eating some peanut butter celery. Alright, let's see.
Ye oldie outhouses. Grody. Huh, this door appears to be locked. Huh, this door appears to be locked.
Those founding fathers are driving me nuts. Flag design changes every 5 minutes. Well, as soon as I'm done with this, I'm making them a flag, ready or not.
Interesting. I like that we just have a can opener. Oh. I guess we just have like a random chance of eating a hoagie? He's like pulled one out of his pocket and ate it, and then we got a Chivo.
It's totally covered with crud.
I like how there's, for some reason, a mailbox that's like the same as a modern mailbox.
You're brilliant. What a novel design. Come to Baltimore at once. I don't wanna.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, the room clerk's a mummy. What's up? Don't feel like talking, huh? Vow of silence or something, probably, right? Well, that's cool. Great hat, man. Know where I could get one? Do they come in a variety of designer colors?
Oh, adios, I don't know if you're still here, but have a good night, Taboter. I hope you sleep well.
Black is good, but how about red? Then again, I guess red wouldn't go over too big here at the moment. I had something for Red Edison. You wouldn't be him, would you? Well, nice talking to you, dude. I'm guessing it conceals the entrance to a secret lab.
George sleeps here.
Here I am, don't get your curls in an uproar. Excuse me, Mr. Washington.
Hey, lady.
Yes, Mr. Washington?
Do you know where I could find Red Edison?
He's probably in the basement workshop again. He's always tinkering with some invention instead of running the inn as he ought.
Don't you have any cleaning supplies?
Like most maids, I keep them on me cart in the hall.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Yes, there's lots to be done.
That's not what I'd call a lot of cleaning supplies.
Aha! Get away from that! It's a good thing I finished in there quickly. Now scram! They just don't make founding fathers like they used to.
Oh, hey, that's one of the characters from that one game. Is it Sam and Max? Ah, there's Jar Jar Binks. World famous. Jar Jar Binks.
A distinguished gentleman.
It's a distinguished gentleman.
These would look better on velvet.
I told you guys I'll get to the flag next. I'm working as fast as I can.
Hey, chill. Take your time.
Don't tell me you've got another design change for the flag.
I've got another design change for the flag.
I knew it. What's the current brainstorm from our fickle founding fathers?
Could it have a chrome-plated bald eagle robot? A babe in a leather bikini, and a broad axe. Garfield, good luck being patriotic. We are being patriotic right now. How about a skull with, like, scorpions in the mouth?
How about a skull with, like, scorpions in its mouth?
Oh, what the heck. At this point, I'd do anything just to have it over with. Put the pattern on the table, and I'll look at it when I'm done with this job.
Stars and stripes, dull, dull, dull.
Hey, don't criticize unless you got a better idea.
I don't want them.
I know that already.
Gosh, I never want to mess with history.
Alright. There. How you doing today, Cornfield?
I don't quite see how it can fly. I don't understand that technical stuff. Hey, what's that on the plans? It looks like a secret backwards message. Oh, it's just a coffee stain.
Not much going on. Nice.
Hi, horsey.
Oh, hi yourself.
What's a nice horse like you doing in a place like this?
Hey, I live here. What are you doing here?
I'm trying to get back to the future and save the world.
The future, huh? And I thought that Franklin guy was off his nut.
I didn't think horses could talk.
Maybe they just never had anything to say to you. Ever think of that?
You mean horses have been snubbing me my whole life?
Well, if you want to put it that way.
Nice teeth.
Thanks. I paid quite a bit for them.
Did I mention how great your teeth look?
Thanks again.
Is this some kind of a trick?
I don't do magic. I'm just a horse.
Well, I gotta go.
See you later.
It looks like someone's dentures were in here.
Hey, I've got to put them somewhere.
Amazing. I'm guessing we put something in there.
I don't wanna. Question is, which one's stuffed and which one's the real McCoy?
I assure you that we are both real, but we are neither one of us McCoys. We are Edisons, Ned and Jed.
Who's who?
Does it really matter? Even our dear father can't tell us apart. He only knows that one of us is left-handed while the other is right, but that neither of us are following in his tiny scientific footsteps. Hold still, Jed. So, I'm almost too frightened to ask, are you the marble delivery man? Or the model?
I'm the model. Oh my God.
I'm the model. Should I take my clothes off now?
No. No, you most definitely should not. We couldn't get your body shape right anyway, unless we cemented 2 slabs of marble together, but then your statue would have a big seam in it.
That's okay. It would have one anyway.
Look, don't call us. We'll call you.
Dang. I'm no marble delivery man, but rock is my life.
I'm sure that's terribly amusing where you're from. Where exactly did you come from?
The future. Kind of spooky sounding, ain't it? Ooh, the future. I'm from the future. Look out.
Gosh, it would be so nice if you weren't here anymore.
It would be great if you just weren't here.
I'm the delivery man, okay, if I unload in here?
Actually, we are well supplied with medium, so thank you, no.
This ain't medium, it's the extra large stuff.
Please go away. We artists are very sensitive to your kind of people.
Wow.
What kind of people?
Big, dumb people.
How rude.
Sorry, hope I haven't jostled you.
Too late.
Alright, so we're gonna have to affect this carving at some point, I assume.
That's the left-handed one. Wow, doesn't even blink.
Please do not perturb my model.
What a pretty pussycat. Yipe.
Yipe.
I don't think I can do that. Yipe.
Oh. Okay.
Yo.
Hello?
What's up?
What's up, you cold?
Cold? I'm freezing.
Why don't you build a fire?
Well, I keep asking Jefferson to build a fire, but he won't. Says he needs the log for posterity and won't part with it.
You mean it's like a symbol of growth or something?
I don't get any respect around here. Why, I bet if George I spent the winter in Valley Forge, Washington was cold, we'd get some heat in here.
Awesome blanket there, dude.
Thank you. It was given to me by my dear old colorblind Aunt Hattie.
How come you sign your name so big?
Astigmatism.
That's where your joints hurt, right?
All right. The truth is that a friend once told me that women go crazy over guys with a big signature.
What are you guys doing in here?
We're writing the...
We're drafting a constitution for the United States.
Don't say draft. You'll only make me colder.
Wimp.
Alright, let's see.
Why don't you have some hot coffee?
Oh, I can't stand coffee. It makes me irritable and want to bang my head against the walls.
Have you tried decaffeinated coffee?
I'm talking about decaf.
Shouldn't you guys be working instead of just sitting there?
Writer's block. We can't think of any amendments or anything, so we put a suggestion box over there. I don't suppose you have any brilliant ideas?
You could guarantee the right to free speech.
Free speech? No, that'll never work.
Well, I gotta go, dude. It's padlocked.
Hey, keep your hands off that.
I would never take a gold-plated quill pen.
They don't seem to have gotten too far. Excuse me.
Yes?
What are you looking at out there?
The future of our nation.
That young couple by the tree?
No. I was just admiring my reflection in the window. Striking, aren't I?
Whoa, you're like George Washington.
Very much like him, according to my wife, Mrs. Washington.
My name's Hoagie.
Like the sandwich? How quaint.
Welcome back, Benton.
Cold enough for you?
Cold? Why, you don't know the meaning of the word. I spent a winter at Valley Forge. Now that was cold. Why, my spit would freeze before it hit the ground.
Cool.
Extremely.
It looks like a martini shaker.
Sorry, I'm saving it. It's going to be a famous... Don't touch that, it's got...
All right.
Bitchin'.
Spaghetti.
Bitchin'.
We got a bucket. Pick up 15 things that don't belong to you. Perfect. I mean, Deadly, he was saying bitchin'. That is exactly what he was saying. Yeah, I was saying, like, I was telling him to look at things, and his response to the things was just bitchin'. So I can fill his bucket with water, presumably? Now I got a bucket of water. Alright. What can we do with a bucket of water? Can we dump it on George Washington?
I don't want it.
Rude. Okay, so that goes there. Let's see here.
Get me down from here!
Here I am, don't get your carols in an uproar. Excuse me, Mr. Washington.
Okay, so we can go out, we can close the door, and then we can grab the soap. No!
Get away from that. It's a good thing I finished in there quickly. Now scram. They just don't make founding fathers like they used to.
How did you know I was there?
I'm guessing it conceals the entrance to a secret lab.
Yeah, but I need to get into the lab. Okay. So I'm gonna pull this.
Here I am, don't get your carols in an uproar. Excuse me, Mr.
We
Washington.
should try talking to her.
Hey, lady.
We didn't say.
Yes, Mr. Washington.
My name's not
Washington, it's Hoagie.
That's funny, Mr. Washington. Imagine being named after a sandwich.
No, really, I'm not Washington.
You're George Washington, occupation founding father. It says so in the register.
This isn't my room.
Well, you certainly messed it up as though it were. It's no use trying to fool me, Mr. Washington.
You're right, I am Washington.
I knew it.
Do you know where I could find Red Edison?
He's probably in the basement workshop again. He's always tinkering with some invention instead of running the inn as he ought.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Yes, there's lots to be done.
No way, I'd be busted for sure. No way, I'd be busted for sure.
Oh, get away from that. It's a good thing I finished in there quickly. Now scram.
Why are you a Bill and Ted Chimera wandering around a historical madhouse? You see, we got sent. This character got sent back in time, and we're trying to find the grandfather of a scientist from the present. Yep, there was a painting of Sam and Max, and there's also a painting of Jar Jar Binks.
Nah, I like it the way it is. Nah, I like it the way it is. Nah, I like it the way it is. I don't wanna.
Nothing to scrub
Nothing
here.
to scrub here.
I don't want.
I don't wanna.
I don't want.
I don't wanna. The guys downstairs say they want a big family crest, and in the four corners they want a keg, some babes, a guitar, and some drumsticks. And underneath it all put, America Rocks.
Just put the plans on the table and I'll get to it.
Minish, I'm pretty sure, yes, this... yeah, this is how a sewing machine worked. Like, so they were more commonly... Yeah, there was, like, more commonly foot pedal-based ones, where you, like, you tapped your foot to make it go, but I'm pretty sure this was a style as well. My dad owns an antique sewing machine. He found, I don't remember where he originally got it, but he found one. It was in really bad shape, and he like restored it, but he has one very antique sewing machine. It's very cool. I forgot he knows how old it is, but I do not remember how old it is anymore.
Grody, man. I don't go through people's underwear.
Can't do anything with the cut plan. I don't think I can do anything with the mirror.
Nah, I like it the way it is. Well, that wouldn't be very nice.
True. Certainly we would give the horse. Let's see.
I don't wanna. Nah, I like it the way it is. Hi. Hi there. Still trying to get back to the future? Laughed at by a horse. Whoa. For what?
Use a horse.
A horse is...
A horse is a horse, of course. Nah, I like it the way it is. I don't wanna.
Ah, Miss Eagle Eyes. How are you doing today?
It's Ned or Jed's head.
Please give me back my hammer.
No, I don't wanna.
Please give me back my hammer.
Please give me back
Please
my
give me
hammer.
back my hammer.
Interesting.
Please give me back my hammer.
Interesting you let me take the hammer, but like, there's no...
Please give me
back
Like,
my
I can't do
hammer.
it. Like, now that I've taken it, I can't do anything. Unless I need a hammer or something. I don't know what
Please give me back my hammer. Please give me back my hammer.
The sewing machine was invented in 1970, and the Betsy Ross flag was 1790. 1777. Interesting. Can I find maybe a left-handed hammer?
Wow, doesn't even blink.
Please do not perturb my model.
Oh, if I leave my mic open, and yeah, because the audio filtering and stuff will try and it'll hold like extra sound, but the talking in the game it might pick up and be like, ah, that's talking. All right. Man, I was thinking about that. The only thing I can think of is that technically one side could actually be like treated and the other side not. I assume it's just supposed to be a joke, though.
I don't think I want this.
Are we supposed to do something like get the cat wet so it runs away?
I don't wanna. Use this. I just don't know what to use this with. I think not.
Here's a helpful reminder to grub dance. True. Yeah, a helpful reminder to grub dance.
I think not. I don't wanna.
I haven't seen anything to use like any of these items on.
Very Spartan. Very Spartan. It's one of those pulley things. It's blocked up with somebody's bed. It's blocked up with somebody's bed. I don't wanna. Nah, I like it the way it is. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
Thank you. This is exactly the sort of thing I need for the time capsule. I'll bury it tonight, and it won't be seen for hundreds of years. Future generations are in your debt.
Whoa.
Hey, tall, dark, and spiffy, my name's Hoagie.
Well, how quaint. I am, of course, Thomas Jefferson, noted scholar, musician, horseman, student of the sciences, member of the bar.
Oh, sure, I've heard of you, dude.
What's in the can, Tommy?
What's in the can, Tommy?
Thomas. My name is Thomas, and this, my chubby friend, is a time capsule. As if you didn't know. Filled with remembrances of our time to be revealed 400 years hence.
So, how's the time capsule going?
Very well. Now that you've provided that fine recent vintage wine, I plan to bury it this evening.
Dude, is that like the Constitution?
Right now, it's just a constitution, I'm afraid. We hit a slight creative block right after the preamble. That's why we put up a suggestion box over there.
Could you start a fire, please?
I'd love to oblige you, young man, but I can't. This is the only log, and I'm saving it for posterity.
How can you let Hancock suffer like that?
A real man is warmed by the fires of his spirit. You should listen to Washington relate his experiences at Valley Forge and take heed.
Has anyone ever told you you're a very snappy dresser?
Why, yes. I studied at Virginia Coat and Technical, where I majored in color theory. I was captain of the varsity cravat team.
Those are impressive credentials,
This is
Tom.
very silly.
Thomas.
Dude, I loved your work on the Declaration of Independence.
Ah, thank you. What was your favorite part?
I like the we the people part.
That's not in the Declaration of... Say, that's not bad. Maybe we can use it.
Well, later, dude.
What? What's going to happen later?
You're brilliant. What a novel design. Come to Baltimore at once. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Nah, I like it the way
I
it is.
don't wanna.
Hey, keep your hands off that.
Better not. That might invalidate the patent. It's a little cage with a canary in it, perched above a little lever. Huh. It's a little cage with a canary. I guess I'd have to start a fire to do that. That would not be respectful. Besides, I might get caught. Nah, I like it the way it is. I don't wanna.
We can't open it up, Mummy?
I'd rather not.
Just about done with this. Then I'm grabbing the latest flag design and sewing it up. Then it's bye-bye, Betsy.
I'm wondering if that's supposed to be a hint. Like, am I supposed to do a flag design? But I don't know what to do. I want to get, like, down here, I think. Bye, Betsy.
Making it dirtier won't.
Oh.
Hi there, mister.
Franklin, Ben Franklin, soon to be known as the inventor of electricity.
Do you know Red Edison? He's a scientist guy, too.
Red Edison? A scientist? He's just an innkeeper who pretends to be a scientist, and he's not very good at doing either one. I can't believe Washington and Jefferson picked his inn, of all places, to write our Constitution.
Shouldn't you say the discoverer of electricity?
You think the ultimate power in the universe is just under some rock waiting to be discovered? Ha! I, Ben Franklin, am going to summon power from the sky by sheer force of genius.
You are truly whacked, Ben.
That's what they said about the man who invented bifocals.
Wasn't that you?
Good point. Guess they were right.
Well, I'll let you get back to your tugging.
Yes, back to science.
Better not. That might invalidate the patent. I don't wanna. Excuse me, mister.
Mr. Electricity? That would be me.
I need Red to help me save humanity.
So he's a missionary now, eh? Well, why not? Can't be any worse at that than he is at inventing.
So where's this Red guy at?
Down in his secret lab, of course, neglecting his guests.
What's so bad about Red?
What can you say about a guy who spent the last 4 years perfecting a left-handed hammer? He's insane. And he steals other people's inventions, too, before they can even apply for the patent. Not that I'm bitter.
Aren't you the $100 guy?
The $100 guy. Not bad.
Well, see ya.
Carry on.
Hello, Cosmo Coco. This is my first time playing it. We're trying to figure out how to get into the basement right now. That is the goal. Pet a cat. There's not a cat here to pet this minute. But when one comes back, we will pet it. Don't worry. Let's see. I assume this is how we get into the basement. That grubby, that's true. Here's the grubby. One second. I had to record the burp line. It's true. I did check. I cannot reach the Grubba Bubba. Too far away. But we'll get some pets. There will be some pets in a future time.
I'm guessing it conceals the entrance to a secret lab.
Let's see.
Better not. That
might invalidate the patent. I don't wanna.
Okay. The only, like, lead I have right this minute is this thing. So, we can pull this. Which causes the maid to come in.
Here I am. Don't get your carols in an uproar.
This is, yes.
Excuse me, Mr. Washington.
Yeah, we can switch between whichever graphics we want. And then we could shut this door. But I can't actually, like, grab this soap. I don't know why I'd want the soap.
What if it had the face of the devil on it with like red, white, and blue flames coming out of his mouth?
Just put the plans on the table and I'll get to it.
Okay, I can't take the plans.
Gosh, I never want to mess with history. I don't wanna. Stars and stripes, dull, dull, dull.
Hey, don't criticize unless you got a better idea.
Better not. That might invalidate the patent. I don't wanna. Nah, I like it the way it is.
Wait, did we actually use something? Hold on. I used something. Something actually did get used. What did I use? Interesting. Bucket of water now.
Stars and stripes, dull, dull, dull.
Hey, don't criticize unless you got a better idea.
Canoper patent. Those have been here. Letter here. Spaghetti was down here, wasn't it? So we definitely, like, used something. I just don't remember using anything.
I don't wanna. 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 Nothing to clean in here. I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
What's up my blade?
Nothing to clean in here. I like these.
Too late. You've already rejected those.
I don't want them.
I know that already.
I don't want it.
You're all so hard to please. Back off or get stitched.
My grandma had one like that.
Back off or get stitched.
I don't wanna. Nice day outside.
Sorry, no time for small talk.
The bed's in the way. I couldn't sleep in here with all the racket.
Who asked you to?
That wouldn't be very nice. I don't
That
wanna.
wouldn't be very cash money of you.
I don't wanna. 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 Nah, there's printer's ink on the sheets.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna. You know what I was just thinking? I don't wanna.
I don't wanna. Better not. That might invalidate the patent. I don't wanna. Nah, I like it the way it is. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Hi. Hi there. Still trying to get back to the future? Laughed at by a horse.
No, he really doesn't want to do anything. Okay, we have the glass for the denture stuff. But, like, I don't know if that's really helpful. Like, I think we've tried to put everything into there. It doesn't really work. We can't make his dentures red.
I like it the way it is. I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
I can go back to the kitchen. So, my guess is we have to swap the mallet. So we did learn that there's apparently a left-handed mallet downstairs. So we could do that. What is?
It's Ned or Jed's head.
So, there's that. Don't know what to do about this cat.
Mangy, flea-bitten, rat-batting mouse muncher. I don't wanna.
Squeaky toy with paint.
I think
Squeaky
not.
toy.
Cats dig these. Cats dig these.
Yes.
Yoip.
Yoip. We try and get the squeaky toy with... I think I already tried with the water.
I think not.
I think not.
With that. That's not what I meant.
Yoip.
Can we take it with... No.
Yoip.
I don't think it wants to. It's true. Use. Can we use it? Use?
I think not.
I think not.
Okay. There's no, like, objects in here. There's nothing that would go on a pulley. Because we don't have a string. Like, if we get Franklin back in, we could maybe use the string. Let's go look at the pantry again.
I don't wanna.
Of course you don't want it.
There's already something in it. I don't wanna.
Alright, there's not seem to be anything else in here. we have, like, some cooking stuff. Like, we could make spaghetti, basically. So we have oil. If we can start a fire, then in theory we could do stuff. Wonder. Ready to go back.
So as soon as Hoagie gets that battery working, we're set.
I'm afraid not. We still need a diamond for the main unit. And your friend in the future needs power too, if she's still alive.
Alive?
Get me out of here! I like trees and everything, but this one has got to go.
Okay. Let's look around.
I don't want to cause any more trouble. That won't fit in there.
Okay.
Dr. Fred said not to flush living things.
Okay. I would never try and flush the hamster.
Okay, I flushed it.
Okay, we flushed that.
There's something already in there. There's something already in there.
How do I... How do I activate this? Shut.
It's already open. I don't want to get locked out. Hey, Dr. Fred. We have to do something.
What do you suggest, college boy? No diamond for the central unit, no power for the chronojons. A mutant monster of my own creation, roaming the countryside, taking over the world. It's a dark day for mad science.
Why can't we just fix the time machine?
It needs a whole new diamond. Now where am I going to get the money?
I thought you were rich.
Well, I didn't get all the money I expected from that TV show about us. We had to rent out our mansion as a hotel just to make ends meet. If only I had signed that contract in time.
What contract?
Well, after that incident when I was possessed by a meteor from outer space, somebody decided to make a show about us, but they didn't pay us anything. All we got was a cut of the video game.
Wow, that thing made millions.
Yes, I forgot to sign the royalty contract in time, though. I still have it in my safe upstairs.
I mean, yeah, presumably the contract can be sent back in time, right? So that's the thing.
Let's go get the contract out of the safe and sign it.
I forgot the combination.
But that's so stupid, Dr. Fred.
I know. It gives my enormous brain nightmares. Every night I dream about opening the safe, but I find something horrible inside and slam it shut. Over and over again, night after night.
Is that why you drink so much coffee?
I haven't slept in 2 years.
You're going to get really chafed hands doing that.
Sorry, coffee jitters.
Maybe you should switch to decaf.
No, then I'd fall asleep and the dreams would come.
How's the mad scientist biz?
Not too lucrative lately. We're living mostly on the income from renting out our mansion. That and Edna's tips from her exotic dancing.
Oh, this game.
Well, gotta go save the world.
Good luck.
Alright. So we can... I mean, we can hamster this, but like... I don't think it does anything?
Woo! Look at him go!
So how does this get sent back in time?
I don't want to cause any more trouble.
No, send it. Or does it just work? Hold on, if I go... Can I just go get things out of the turlet?
How about an amendment that the president has to be a human being?
Please, this is serious business.
You're right.
Has to be... I think that might be a reference to one of their other games, because I'm pretty sure they have a game where the president's not a human, right? Oh, okay, we have disappearing ink. Okay, okay. This might mean I can send things to future, then? Yes, okay. So the sweater's too big, right?
That won't fit in there.
Can't be a sweater. Well, it can do other things. It says...
It's from George's Hardware. George says that every American should have a vacuum cleaner in their basement.
Okay, that's a suggestion maybe from George? So then we go back to the house. I don't know if I can do anything with the disappearing ink.
Not funny enough.
Not funny enough. I don't wanna. Not funny enough. I better not. Not funny enough. Boy, it's sure quiet in here. I wonder if there might be any ideas worth discussing in the suggestion box. Maybe somebody should take a look.
I say, lads, I have an idea.
Does it have anything to do with starting a fire?
No. I was thinking it's about time we open the suggestion box. Don't you agree?
Sure, George, if you say so.
Yes, whatever you think is fine with us.
Excellent.
What's he thinking? No one of any importance has been here all day. What could be in the suggestion box?
Perhaps he intends to suggest something himself.
Oh.
Ah, here's a suggestion. It says, George says that every American should have a vacuum cleaner in their basement. What do you think, gentlemen?
Whatever you say, George.
Your name's on it. I'm sure you must have a good reason for suggesting it.
Yes. It's strange. I don't quite... Well, I'm sure I had a reason for it. If there are no objections, we shall add it to the Constitution immediately. No? Good, and so shall it be law.
What's a vacuum cleaner?
Alright, we now have a vacuum cleaner. Perfect.
It's already got ink.
Hey, keep your hands off
Alright,
that.
alright. Okay, I don't... Can't think of any other things here that are helpful. You're gonna send that in the future. I guess we go hang out by the time machine, though. No. Okay, so letter fits. Okay.
You're brilliant. What a novel design. Come to Baltimore at once.
So I guess we give that to somebody who we want to move.
That won't fit in there. That won't
Crowbar
fit in
doesn't
there.
fit. A lot of gum fits. Swiss banknote. Okay, can't put Swiss banknote in there. Boo Boo we got? I don't know if anyone's injured. Textbook.
The Chicago Manual of Thermodynamic Flux Induction Circuit Design. Great stuff.
That probably has to go to the past. Where's the vacuum? Isn't there supposed to be a vacuum here now? Wait, was I seeing the future? Did I just... Is the vacuum in the house in the future, but not here for some reason? That's very silly if that's what happened. We give it to that one guy.
Poor me. Poor me.
I'd rather not. Nah. I'd rather not. Wrong size.
Go mess with well, let's check these two real quick. Anything we can do with you?
I'd rather not.
I don't think any of this is helpful to him. Yeah, so we alter this statue. So, what's going to be interesting is what we do to the statue is change the hand it's holding, right?
It looks awful. It looks awful heavy. It looks awful heavy. It looks awful heavy. I'm not so sure that's a good idea. Wrong size. Excuse me.
Hi there, my little lumpykin.
Never mind. It looks like a physics professor I knew in the second grade.
Don't even think about it.
So eventually we'll get a flag from Betsy Ross and we'll hang it here. Oh, we can jump in this here too. Oh! Oh, hey, this is a new area. Okay. Alright.
You looking at me? Are you looking at me? Then who are you looking at, huh? I asked you a question. Okay, clown, that does it. I hate
that
that
was
clown.
very good.
I've never gotten over my childhood fear of Uzo.
Amazing.
Air conditioning, I guess.
Interesting.
Hey, boy, you missed the party.
You and the clown were having a party?
No, last night. At the Novelty Goods Salesmen's Convention. I tell you, we novelty goods salesmen know how to have a good time.
Nice cigars.
I import them from the finest Cuban munitions factories. So, want a cigar?
Sure, lay one of those Havanan babies on me.
Thought I was gonna blow your head off there, didn't you? Well, you were right.
Jesus. That we just grew a new head.
You shouldn't smoke. It's a bad habit.
It's weird to me that he's clearly laughing. There's no laughing voice lines.
Every time.
Hands off, boy! That's a precision-made novelty device.
Hi there.
What can I do for you, kid?
Has anyone ever told you you look like Don Amici?
That's strange. My wife says I look like Charlie Chaplin. So, want another cigar?
Okay, but only if you promise not to light it this time.
Would I do a thing like that?
Ah, you got us.
I told you it was a bad habit.
So I think we need to distract him and swap that gun out with the other gun that's upstairs. We're gonna need a cigar for something, but I don't know what yet.
Disgusting. I don't even want to touch that gunk. Yikes! Jumpy little sucker. Looks like they all escaped. I'd rather not.
Okay, there we go. So maybe these teeth we can put in the denture water? Okay, maybe something. Do you have any more conversation stuff?
Hi there.
What can I do for you, kid?
So where is everybody?
The really big bash was last night. I guess they're all sleeping it off. So, want another cigar?
Sorry, my mom told me never to smoke.
Hey, if I listened to my mom, I wouldn't be where I am today. Well, suit yourself, boy.
Actually, I'd call this more of a threak.
Yay, we got the threak.
Never mix, never worry.
Somebody, we need a decaf coffee for something, right?
The Duke Memorial Brand Microwave.
25 something in 30 minutes. Machines, coin slot, a washer.
You put quarters into the dryer there.
Okay, so we need a quarter. We got a funnel. I don't know what we do with a funnel, but we got one.
It looks pretty broken. I don't think this thing will ever work again.
Tentacle Rescues returns emerald. I see, it stole the emerald, but then it's returning it for favor.
It's really dirty. It's empty.
Wonder if we're supposed to wash it, so like I need to get the brush and like the water bucket here. Ah, contaminated water. Oh, I disabled the thing, so there's no waste right now.
Nah.
Interesting.
I don't think that would look better white.
Oh, this is whiteout.
I don't think that would look better white.
I thought this was supposed to be like medicine. Interesting. Okay.
I don't think that would look better white.
So we could maybe make the horse's teeth white if we can mix that. Okay, let's send that back in the past. Oh, come back. Well, that in, switch that. So I'm wondering, like...
I don't want it.
Okay.
I don't want
Can't with that. We can switch for the red paint. That's interesting.
That won't fit in there. That won't fit in there.
Can't go back in time. Alright, we got teeth in this. I mean, we can see what we can do with these. Get something. These are locked.
I don't know much about design. Not funny enough. I wouldn't know a mistake on there if it shook my hand. I don't think that would look better white. Not funny enough. Not funny enough.
Let's agree to disagree, okay? I think that would be funny.
I don't think that would look better white. Well, that's a stupid thing to do with a perfectly good set of chattering teeth. I don't think that would look better white.
Now,
not funny enough. Well, that's a stupid thing to do with a perfectly good set of chattering teeth. Mr. Hancock, dude?
Yes? My coat! Get away, you loyalist!
He wouldn't get it. Excuse me. Yes? You rapscallion. It's lucky for you I'm so dignified.
Alright.
I don't think that would look better white. I don't think that would look better white. I don't think that would look better white. I don't think that would look better white.
So we can get the cigar, we can probably give the cigar to Washington, since Washington's smoking cigars.
Well, that's a stupid thing to...
Well, we go see Franklin. I don't know what to do with his mummy.
Well, that's a stupid thing to do with a perfectly... I don't think that would look better white. And get some gnarly Egyptian curse? No way.
Let's see here. Things with Bren Franklin. Do you want this next one?
Thermodynamic flux induction circuit design is perhaps the most fascinating branch of practical electrical theory.
Boy, that's a real sleeper of a book. What are you, some kind of geek?
Well, that's a stupid thing to do with a perfectly good set of chattering teeth. Nailed you dead on, man.
Unless it's lightning you're talking about, I don't want to know.
I don't wanna.
I thought I tried the water gum and didn't think it went, but I'm not going, so let's see. What are we gonna do with water gum?
Ye oldie outhouse. I don't wanna. It's closed. I'm guessing it conceals the entrance to a
Can I
secret
go
lab.
into the secret lab? I want to go into the secret lab.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
Oh, he don't wanna. I forgot. I forgot that he don't wanna.
Thanks. I needed a little pick-me-up. Must open safe. Must sign contract. Must provide for family.
There's a contract in it.
Alright, let me get...
He almost took my hand off with the door. He almost took my hand off with the door. I've heard it's not too good to disturb a sleepwalker. I've heard it's not too good to disturb a sleepwalker. I've heard it's not too good to disturb a sleepwalker.
How steal?
He almost took my hand off with the door. I'd rather not. I don't know how I'd get it into him. I don't think I can with him moving around.
Okay, so we're on to something here. So, while it's open, we need to wake him up, I think. Let's see.
Couch Potato Shopping Channel, Wanda speaking.
I want to buy a diamond.
That will be $2 million. Do you have a major credit card?
Stoosh.
I have a numbered Swiss bank account.
What's the number, sir?
It's 846-427-35327.
I'm sorry, the Credotron shows that account to be empty.
Oliver? So he opens this. But yeah, I'd heard this is like a pretty loved game, which is why I want to play it.
Boy, the Edisons are a spectacularly ugly family. I don't want to carry those people around in my wallet.
Those people.
Fred's in the way. I've heard it's not too good to disturb a sleepwalker.
Okay, so he's just gonna keep doing that over and over again. You're still just asleep? Can I wake you up?
It will spill all over. I'm not sure I like that idea.
No, so Daddy, the whole thing is that we're seeing how the Tentacle's taking over the world. He's doing it by earning good, like, trust with everybody. So he stole stuff without being caught, but then acted like he caught the stuff to turn it in, and was like, "Oh, you're a hero." So we would need to, like, flip this person. I don't think we can just flip them, though.
I'm not so sure that's a good idea. I'm not so sure that's a good idea. Hi. Hi there.
I assume we don't need any candy. What's this letter? It's like...
You're brilliant. What a novel design. Come to Baltimore at once.
I don't understand what was wrong with exploding catnip.
How do we get you to talk to us?
Nah. It doesn't seem to open. Hi, my name's Bernard. What's yours?
Dwayne, isn't that depressing?
Nice music they pipe in here, huh?
It's from the Elevator Classics series. It seems like this one tune has been on all day. I've never been so depressed in my life.
Maybe I can help cheer you up.
Oh, I can hardly wait.
Let's discuss philosophy.
Okay, here's my philosophy. Life is completely pointless, especially mine.
Nietzsche had some interesting ideas along those lines.
Oh, who cares? Philosophers are all failures like me who couldn't make it in a real profession.
Jeez. Alright.
Never mind.
Let's see.
Never mind.
Can we just say to give the letter?
Hey, there's a letter here for you.
For me? Probably another rejection slip. Oh well. You're brilliant. What a novel design. Come to Baltimore at once.
Alright. So now we can steal this gun. No. There we go. What's that? Why can I not take this note on the back of the door? I want this note!
Things are growing in it. No way, I'm not touching that junk.
That's right, an incredible 4,000-carat diamond for the piddling sum of $2 million. That number again, 1-800-STAR-WARS. Wanda will be standing by to take your call.
It's pretty small. My dad has one of these in his den.
Alright, so I think the only thing we wanted from here was the gun. I think it's a little weird there's a note on the door that I can't examine, but whatever.
Except for those beef squigglies, I got everything I want out of there.
So we know that one person has the exploding cat litter. But, I don't know if that's related to this cat litter at all. Now that we have this gun, I think we might be able to switch the guns. If we can switch the guns, we can get the cigar. So let's go. Let's go do that. I don't know what I would do with the ice right now. I don't think I have any items that I want iced. Nope, there it is.
Look, a three-headed monkey.
Huh? I don't see anything.
Oh, never mind.
Alright, we've swapped them. Which means we have lighter now, too. That's good.
Hi there.
What can I do for you, kid?
Nice cigars.
I import them from the finest Cuban munitions factories. So, want another cigar?
Okay, but only if you promise not to light it this time.
Would I do a thing like that? Get lost.
Yeah, interesting. He straight up had a voice line that looks like it was supposed to play there since the text came up, but didn't play. So I wonder if there's something broken about him, because, like, the laughing that seemed like it was supposed to happen didn't happen. It's almost like it fails to play an audio log from it, like an audio file from him after that. Interesting. But now we have an exploding cigar, which I think we want to go give to George Washington. That's my running theory with this. Alright. Oh my god, we have to go back. Ah! Ah! Please, no, go. Go. Alright, then we gotta switch. Because I want to drop more stuff off. I need to send a cigar lighter. Can we send the funnel? Yes. Okay. Funnel might be useful here. Anything else that'd be useful in the past? Like, the fork could be useful. I don't see how the can opener is useful in the past, and we had it in the past, so I feel like it was like good to bring here. Might as well. Like, if I don't need it, I have to send it back, which is annoying, but I would rather just send all the things so that I can have them on me to mess with them, like, in case they help. Alright.
I don't wanna. Kumquats.
There's just a kumquat tree here? I can't take the kumquats? I want a kumquat. I love kumquats! I never have them, though. It occurs to me, I don't think I've ever seen them at our local store.
I don't wanna.
But,
I don't wanna.
I used to get them. When I lived on the East Coast, I got them all the time. Alright, Washington.
Excuse me. Yes? Mr. President, may I offer you an excellent smoke? Can you also provide me with a light? Sure. Well, in that case... Blast, I hate it when that happens. See if you can't find those for me, will you? There's a good lad.
Okay, so then we give him the chatter teeth, which probably makes people think that it's cold because this game is silly, right?
Could you use these? Why, thank you, young man. Strange. I wonder if I should cut down on the coffee.
Hey, Tom, look! The father of our nation is cold. Better build a fire.
You're right. I guess you can have my log.
Me? Why should I build the fire? You build the fire.
I'm bothered by the smoke. You build the fire.
I'm bothered by your attitude. You build the fire.
No, you build the fire, Mr. Penmanship.
No, you build the fire, log lover.
No, you build the fire.
No, you build the fire.
You big baby.
That's very silly. Okay, so then I guess we have to block the fire.
I don't want.
Yeah.
I don't want.
I'm guessing we block the fire. Let's see here. Now we have a blanket. I'm not sure what we do with the blanket, but we have it.
Navajo, I think. Hi there.
Hello.
Feeling better now that there's a fire?
Much better, thank you. My teeth were grinding into a fine powder, and that blanket was really making me itch.
What's with the canary over the fireplace?
Not right now, Jared.
Oh, that's an early warning system. It's
I
quite
appreciate asking
ingenious. The canary is trained to ring the bell madly the minute it smells smoke. Then we know the building's on fire and we run like crazy.
Honestly, if I hadn't found the room, if I hadn't like realized that I was missing a room in the present, eventually I probably would have asked for a hint because I was like baffled that I couldn't find anything to do. But now we seem to be able to make some connections and stuff. I mean, I guess...
Well, why doesn't the fire in the fireplace set it off?
I assume it's because all the smoke goes up and out the chimney.
Yep. Alright.
I gotta go.
Goodbye.
I wonder if we can make the
I've got better things to do.
I've got better things to do.
Let's go check. I mean, we got this new blanket, so we got a lot of stuff we could presumably do with blanket. Do we need to get the blanket wet?
I've got better things to do.
You know what I heard? I got better things to do. Alright, let's go up here.
I've got better things to do.
Okay, I can't imagine I do anything with there. Anything for the horse right now? I don't think so. None of this seems like horse stuff. You don't want a blanket, right?
I've got better things to do.
We're not blanketing a cat.
I've got
just
better
making sure.
things to do.
Mouse?
Hey, it's not a toy.
Hey, it's not a toy.
What? Oh, you were talking about the lighter. Alright.
Fire!
Okay. Who was the idiot who started the fire? No way. It could be on fire by now.
Okay. Alright. Boom, boom. Meanwhile,
Soon all the power of the heavens will be mine! All mine! If only we had some nasty weather!
okay.
It's already got ink.
So I guess I can write on things now, but like, what do I want to write on?
Cool view of the outhouses.
Is that a shortcut? Okay, hold on, we gotta...
Cool view of the
No, it's not.
Cool
That
view
would
of
be
the
nice if I could just jump through that window to get to the outhouses from here. Oh, hi.
It looks pretty clear in here now. Say, did you get the pen on our way out?
No,
I found a blanket blocking the chimney.
Son, do you know anything about a blanket? Didn't the dude next to you have one earlier? Hey, catch you later.
Alright. Well, we got a pen. Let's go see if we can mess with the plans, I suppose. We still can't grab that soap because we don't have a way to, like, lock the maid in or anything. Okay, first of all, do we bend this?
I don't know
we
much
burn
about
this out?
design. Gosh, I'd never want to mess
We're absolutely
with
going to mess with history. Don't... You keep saying you don't want to mess with history, but you know we're gonna come up with some sort of obnoxious, silly flag.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna.
We burn it.
That wouldn't be very nice.
I mean, it wouldn't be nice, but also, you know, we could do it. We could do it, maybe. Alright. So I think the quill maybe needs to go to the future. Or to the present. You gotta take this like Oracle of Ages. You know, you have the present, the past, and the future. Alright. Now that we have a quill, maybe we give it to what's his name so he can sign? Ah, that's an idea. I could see that being the thing you're supposed to think to do.
I'd rather not.
I'd rather not. Sign it.
He almost took my hand.
We got a
off with the
Chivo for
door.
attempting to sign. Okay. Alright. Dude in there. No help. There's that. I don't see any of that being helpful. Go upstairs. Ice. This dude's still asleep. I don't think there's anything else in this dude's room.
Hey!
What's up, Bernard?
Not much actually. Still saving the world and all that.
Oh, well, good luck then.
Oh, there's a videotape.
There's no label. It's probably blank.
Okay, so when we can get what's-her-name out of that room, videotape goes in there.
Excuse me.
Hi there, my little piddle pie.
Never mind. I can see the safe. I can almost make out the combination. It's...
Get away from there!
Darn.
Get away from that!
Okay, so we need to make her leave. So I guess the question is, what would make her leave?
Ooh, baby, what a man.
You ain't kidding, precious.
It's signed, Edna, thanks for giving me the fever.
So we have... let's see... I don't think I can do anything with these lights, right?
Ooh, what keen Christmas lights.
I don't think I have anything in hang. I don't have anything else I'd want to put back in the present.
I don't think it'll get much power from that. It's attached to the chronogon. Grody. Huh, this door appears to be locked. Huh, this door appears to be locked.
Excuse me, mister.
Mr. Power? That would be me.
Well, see ya.
Carry on.
I don't think there's a whole lot I can do as this person right this second. Well, we could go talk to those guys. I know we got kicked out of the room, but let's go talk to them. The other thing I'm thinking is we could go back to the basement. There's the other guy. Okay, so you're back to being cold. I see.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Gee, I gotta go now. Whoa, it's filling up fast. Not funny enough. Yo, Tom.
Thomas.
Constitution.
How goes the framing of the Constitution?
Great. George's suggestion about the vacuum cleaners really got the old creative juices flowing. In fact, we've just given ocelots the right to vote.
I hope they've got a good editor. Later, brah.
What? What's going to happen later?
Yo.
Please, let me suffer in peace.
Yeah. Oh my god. We can jump up the fireplace. We're not supposed to be trying to get a, the cat that you can see right now is Oliver. Oh. Torny said she owed someone pets. Someone was owed pets. We have pets. There, we have an Ollie. Yeah, he can. I don't wear headphones to stream or anything, so that is why if I accidentally leave my microphone button on for a bit, sometimes I can echo for a moment. But yes, he can call.
I wouldn't want him to squirt me back.
My guess is that eventually we need that mouse to, like, scare the person, like a person. We're like, ah, mouse! But since we don't have it this second, let's see, what else do we got? None of this really seems relevant. We have the plans, there's nothing I can really, wait. For a brief moment, I thought it said I could do something on the bed. I was like, oh my, or the stool. I thought I could take this stool.
Thermodynamic flux induction circuit design is perhaps the most fascinating branch of practical electrical theory.
Stop! You're making me drowsy. Can't you see I'm operating heavy machinery?
Sorry.
All done here. Bye now.
Interesting.
Here I am. Don't get your carols in an uproar. Excuse me, Mr. Washington. Boy, what a mess.
I'd rather not. When induction elements have NP completeness, the crunchy factor can be ignored.
Faith, that's boring. I'd best go lie down. All done here. Bye now.
Where's the maid? Is the maid somewhere else? It occurs to me I've almost always had the maid there, so maybe the maid's somewhere. I've never seen the maid anywhere else, though. What? Why did that work now? I've clicked on that so many times and it's never let me into it before. Okay.
It's covered with plans and junk.
Hey! Only employees are allowed to use that lab coat.
Hey!
What is it?
You look kind of familiar.
Of course I do. I'm Red Edison, the inventor, not to mention owner of this inn. Perhaps you've seen my picture in some important scientific journal. Then again, maybe not.
What are you doing?
I'm inventing, you simpleton. What's it look like I'm doing?
What are you inventing?
It's a piece of paper that will stick to things by itself. Rather ingenious, if I must say so myself.
I know an inventor who looks a bit like you.
Well, it's not one of my sons, that's for sure. It appears that I, Red Edison, foremost genius of my day, am to be the last in a long line of gifted inventors. My nearly indistinguishable sons have decided that they want to be artists. I think it was Jed's idea. Or is it Ned? Ah, well, the left-handed one at any rate. Must be some sort of bad blood on their mother's side.
Let's see.
Well, see you later.
He is.
You might if
he
you
is
cut
inventing
that hair
post-it
a bit
notes. It's
shorter.
true.
Super battery, eh? Brilliant design. Sometimes I amaze myself. Now all I need is oil, vinegar, and some gold.
Oh. I have oil and gold. How do I get vinegar?
Ah, excellent. I need that for my super battery.
I gotta get the gold again.
I don't think that would look better white.
Say, that's a left-handed hammer, you know. I invented it myself. It was for my ungrateful slob of a left-handed son. Oh, well.
Alright. So, let's go do the old hammer switcheroo.
Maybe we should add a rule that you can't dump sludge into the water supply.
What manner of fool would do that in the first place?
You're right.
What kind of entity would pollute water supplies? Surely you don't need rules against that.
Yeah, what kind of lunatic would do that?
Yeah.
Oh no! I've lost it! Oh, where hath gone the muse that once guided my hand with such care? Must inspiration be so transitory? Must art be so cruel? I'm a failure. Don't say that, Ned. Father was right. We Edisons are made to be scientists, not artists. Dear brother, we must be strong in these times of creative adversity. Why don't you let me take over for a while? I'll clean this rubble up and start over. You relax. Have a cappuccino. I'm glad we switched places. I think you're coming out quite well.
An identical statue?
Yeah, except it's the things on the other side, because one's left-handed, one's right-handed.
Sorry, hope I haven't jostled you.
Too late.
Alright. So, we can swap those at any time. I don't know if that's helpful or not.
It's locked. Creepy. Excuse me.
Hi there, my little gurgle pot.
Never mind. It looks awful heavy. It looks awful heavy.
Why does it matter this switched? So I guess, can I do anything if I'm in the room when that happens? Okay, he doesn't set it back down, so no.
Wow, doesn't even blink.
Please do not perturb my model.
So we could hammer something.
I got some gnarly.
So my guess for the vinegar is that, like, we take the, what is it? If you have wine and leave it out, it becomes vinegar, right?
Yep.
Is that a thing? So eventually, so we're gonna turn this wine into vinegar, I think is what's gonna happen. And that's how we get that. But obviously, until I eventually go to the future, I can't do any of that. Oh my god, you know, I've been avoiding a dialogue, and I just realized I think I need to actually do the dialogue. So, the person in the future is stuck in a tree, right? What if the tree is supposed to be chopped down? You have a dialogue about a tree that I literally have because I didn't care.
Is it true about you and the cherry tree? Oh yes, it's quite true. Why, I've cut down acres of cherry trees in my day. I bet you've lost it. You couldn't cut down a tree to save your grandmother. Lost it, have I? Why, I'd show you a thing or two if there were a cherry tree nearby. But as you can see, there isn't. I only cut down cherry trees. Family tradition, you understand. Cherries only. There's nothing out there but cedar and kumquats.
I see. We have red paint. We have to paint kumquats with cherries. Classic.
Of course.
Oh, I have to paint future. Hold on. Excuse me. Alright. Oh, it's about the same. Oh, Basement. Basement.
It's back
Now
on
I can get toxic water, I guess. I don't know what to do with toxic water, but could get it. Okay, so that's going to go back to the past. All right. You don't. Okay. So normally it'd be against random information, but that seems like a good quality of life thing. You can just click on the item on your friend's in. So like they'll just have an item here. Interesting. That does save a lot of backtracking.
Excuse me. Yes? I've been thinking about what you said about cherry trees.
Pondering the great truths, eh? Well?
I bet you've lost it. You couldn't cut down a tree to save your grandmother.
Lost it, have I? Why, I'd show you a thing or two if there were a cherry tree nearby. But as you can see, Oh, well, what do you know? There is a cherry tree out there. Well, let's go chop the sucker down.
I said come down from there at once!
Try to understand. I'm stuck in this...
What in the butt?
Voila! You're quite a man.
Yes, I know.
Alright! Third character unlock.
Get me out of here! I haven't done anything.
Well, you must have done something or you wouldn't be here now, would you? You'd be out in the lobby with your tentacle owner getting dressed up for the human show.
Owner? No one owns me.
Gosh, no owner, you say? Well, don't worry about it. I'm sure someone will come adopt you before we have to put you to sleep.
Damn that Dr. Fred.
Hey, she knows the Edison family motto. Hey, they can cheat, you can't.
Dr. Fred, is that you?
What? You're nuts. There hasn't been a Fred in the Edison family for 200 years. The last Fred was such a shame to the whole family, not to mention the whole human race.
Well, who are you then?
I'm Zed Edison. That's my wife Zedna, and my son Ved.
Nice to meet you.
Audio in this area seems stuttery. That's okay. Where am I?
Where am I?
You're in the ancestral home of the once proud Edison family. We were once the masters of this house, just as humans were once the masters of Earth. Now we are the servants, the pets.
And not very good at either one, I might add.
Oh, get bent, you overdressed nightcrawler.
How do I get out of here?
If I knew that, do you think I'd be here?
What's this about a human show?
It's a degrading farce. That's what it is. These slimy tentacles put humans in humiliating little costumes, do sickening things to their hair, and then force them to parade their ridiculous talents in front of unqualified judges who are paid off weeks in advance.
Didn't get in, eh?
They said macrame wasn't a talent. Pointy-headed goons.
I heard that.
I'm tired of talking now. It's been a long day, and I'm only human.
Interesting, interesting. Yeah, let's go with 3 whole people.
Best not bother them, they're busy cheating.
Probably marked.
Hey, they can cheat, you can't.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
What?
Ooh, I don't feel so good. I think I'm going to throw up all over.
Uh-oh. Time to visit Dr. Tentacle.
Well, well, what have we here?
I feel pukey.
Indeed. All right, now hold still.
Are you gonna use your scalpel?
No, of course not.
Darn. Do you want to use mine?
No.
What? What?
Just as I suspected.
What?
There's nothing wrong with you, human.
What a letdown.
Well, I'm late for the show. I'll send your keeper back for you. Oh. Sit. Stay. Good boy.
Good boy. Oh my god.
They've got the spleen mixed up with the liver. I still don't understand how they can eat through a sucker. I shouldn't. He paid a lot of money for that. It opens automatically.
Oh.
Hi, my name's Laverne. I'm a sophomore.
My name's Harold. I'm a thoroughbred.
That's quite a tutu you've got there.
Thank you. My owner paid quite a lot of money for it. My owner buys me anything I want.
Where is your owner?
He's not here right now. But he would be if he in any way possibly could. His bus broke down in Pittsburgh, so he's stuck there with the other owners. This is the first show I've ever done alone.
Hey, hold that thought. I got a boogie.
Keep in touch.
Humans aren't allowed to roam free here. I'm taking you back to the kennel.
Boy, I wish I had a tentacle costume or something, but I can't even sew.
No, I didn't mean to do that. No.
You-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
What?
I have to go to the bathroom.
Ha, that's a good one. Imagine a human using a bathroom. Come on, let's take a walk. Okay, human, do your business.
Oh no.
I can see Dr. Fred's old lab, and his generator is still there. Gee, I could really use that power, but I'll never get through this window. It's attached to the chronogon. It's attached to the chronogon.
Alright, well... we literally do have a knife. Excellent. Okay, so now anybody can have a knife. Who would benefit from a knife? Ooh, that's a good question.
There's something in the chronogon. There's something in the
I see.
chronogon.
That's how that works. Why don't I have the knife? Oh, I do have the knife. Okay, sorry.
What do you suppose happened to Hamilton and Madison?
Yes, I'm certain we told them to come on Thursday. I'll wager Madison's with that woman who bakes the cupcakes again, and Hamilton's probably gotten himself into another fight.
I bet they show up late and take all the credit for our work.
I don't
Well, I
want
want to cut the string, not like the man, but you know, like the string.
And get some gnarly Egypt.
Okay, so we need to get a tentacle suit somehow to the girl. That's what she said. Wander in.
so that Betsy Ross could sew it.
Yep. Can I knife anything in this room?
Gosh, I'd never want to mess with history. Well, that wouldn't be very nice. Hey, what's that on the plans? It looks like a secret backwards message. Oh, it's just a coffee stain. Looks like he spent a lot. Nah, there's printer's ink on the sheets. I'll use the Chronojon.
Do you do anything with a knife? Oh, you have the textbooks, right? Can we... Can we stand on the textbooks?
I'd rather not.
No.
I'd rather not.
Can you reach it with the crowbar?
I'm not so sure that's a good idea. I'm not so sure that's a good idea.
Can you reach it with a knife?
I better not. I better not. My scoutmaster warned me to be careful. I'm not touching it. These models have a history of leakage.
Okay, we tried to put the knife in the microwave. We got a Chivo for attempting to put metal in a microwave, but no actual thing happened. This is the pantry, yeah. Coin slot, but we don't have a quarter. Let's go see if there's anything else we have access to over here. Oh, can we get her anything? Like, does anybody have anything that would be helpful to her? Let's give her that. Let's just give her everything. Everything that we can.
I don't think I can put that in the Chronojon. I don't think I can put that in the Chronojon. I don't think I can put that in the Chronojon. That might mess up the tape.
I don't think I can put that in the chronochime.
Although I already know that the gold has to go back here. I don't know why it moved the gold. But now she has everything. All of the things. Anything we can interact with. So the barf definitely is going to come from, like, when we get the barf, it's so that the doctor will think it's sick.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
It's about time.
Hey, mark your own cards.
The LALR compiler is constructed by the following method. First, develop a rigorous elective grammar.
Please, no more science for this family.
Oh! I now have wet noodles. Oh my god.
Because you flushed them?
Because we flushed them. I thought I flushed them before, but apparently not. What do I do with wet noodles?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
What?
Ooh, I don't feel so good.
Again?
Alright, so we can just come here freely. That's good. So we just go through here. Go through here. Alright, so we'll need to figure out where we can go. There's a kennel? Oh.
Hey, how'd you get out? Hey, how'd you get out? Get back in there.
Okay.
I wish Dr. Tentacle would stop.
I wish Dr. Tentacle would stop losing
Is
patience.
everybody last name Tentacle?
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
What?
Ooh, I don't feel so good.
Again?
Alright, note to self. Do not go in the kennel. Green hole and green hole, white hole, microwave. Can we put the fork in the microwave?
It's bad to put metal in a microwave. Maybe that isn't such a hot idea. I don't think so. I don't think so. They may be oppressive and power mad, but at least the tentacles recycle stuff. Nah, that might be useful.
Okay. I don't know if I have anything that's been fully used up, but...
Nah, that might be useful. Nah, that might be useful. Remove specimen here. It says opener.
Nope.
putting anything in there. The label is hard to read, but I think it says something about a rhesus monkey.
Oh my god.
Not my size. Not my size.
Nobody's opened this room, and anything in the dryer is still in the dryer.
There's a sweater in there. It's really busted up good. It's already open. It's already closed.
Can't do any of this, no. Aha!
No way could I reach that. The crank is missing.
Gotta be kidding me. Crank that chimney, dang it.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Okay, well there's the flag. But we have to find a crank.
Looks like they're getting ready for some kind of show or something. There's no way to open it. Why would I want... There's no way to open it. Why would I want to get through there anyway? It's a 2-story drop to the showroom floor. Hi, I'm
Ooh-wee, you are one ugly human.
Excuse me?
Man, I'm not kidding. You are just about the homeliest Homo sapien I've ever seen.
Are you trying to tell me something?
Yeah, you're a real wolf. I mean, your hair alone is gonna give me nightmares. Not to mention your teeth, your clothes, your one eye that's bigger than the other.
Gee, how much worse could I get?
Not much, unless there were two of you.
Let's see. Guess I better shoot myself.
I guess I'd better just go shoot myself then.
Oh, you don't have to do that. We have staff here that can do that for you. The doctor monitoring the human show, in fact, is a specialist in the field.
Grim.
Human show? Hot dang, sign me up.
Sorry, humans can't sign themselves up, no matter how ugly they are. Go ask your owner to sign you up. Ask him to sign you up for a haircut while they're at it.
How rude. seeing where to go from here with her. Somebody wants spaghetti.
I can't get to the Chronogon from I can't get to the Chronogon from here.
Fine.
Hey, how'd you get out? Get back
Oh, unless I
in
need to
there.
trade something with those people. Oh my
Don't
god.
escape again. Don't escape again.
I didn't finish that.
Mr. Tentacle Guy.
What?
Ooh, I don't feel so good.
Again?
Again.
Again and again and again and again. Do it again. Do it again. Again and again.
Hi.
Oh.
Hi.
Alright.
How's it hanging, Harold?
I'm sure I don't know.
Is your hair naturally blue?
Natural? Oh gosh, this took several very expensive sessions at a posh grooming salon. I've got the hair competition in the bag.
What are you, guys waiting for?
We're all waiting for the human show to begin, of course. If your owner's going to interview, they'd better get you some name tags quick. But then again, why bother? My owner says I'm going to win. I'm the most beautiful human there is.
Well then, good luck.
Who needs luck when you've got beauty?
They want any of these.
Get away from me, you mangy mutt. If you're going to try to sabotage my chances of winning the show, you'll have to be much more clever than that.
I don't think that would look better white. No, I like it that color. I don't think so. Not a bad idea, but this isn't a good place to cause a scene. They look pretty vacant. I doubt they'd enjoy it.
Hold it! Humans aren't allowed to roam free here. I'm taking you back to the kennel.
I wish I had some sort of tentacle disguise.
Alright.
Now, why would I want to ruin the only entertainment these poor, wretched humans have?
Kicks?
Alright. Well, let's go. No, I wanted to talk to him. We have to go use the outdoors.
Mr. Tentacle. You-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
What?
I have to go to the bathroom.
Oh, all right. Come on, let's take a walk. Okay, human, do your business.
Alright. So, thinking maybe this was goes to you.
I don't
not
want
play with the cat with the soggy noodles, apparently. I need to go to the basement.
Boy, this has taken longer than I thought. I'll never get out of here. At this point, I don't care what the flag looks like.
Ah, excellent. I need that for my super battery. Hey! Only employees are allowed to use that lab coat.
It's a coin-operated clothes dryer. It's a coin-op. After I went to all the trouble to put it here? No, I like it the way it is. I don't think that would look better white. No, I like it the way it is. I don't think that would look better white. I can't touch it, it's spiny.
Oh, a help wanted sign. Okay. Where would we want help wanted, though? Can we use this to, like, block one of the cameras so that what's-her-face comes down?
I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Wow, this is loud. No, the stereo would fall.
Alright. Figured out how to get barf.
Whew.
Whew.
Hey!
What's up, Bernard?
Not much actually. Still saving the world and all that.
Oh, well, good luck then.
We have a mouse hole, but I don't think that mouse hole's helpful. Like, we can go into the 2 rooms.
Nah. Nah.
Wow! Leave it there.
This is loud.
Just in case this also affects what's her name. I feel like it doesn't. We can check.
Excuse me.
Hi there, you manly hunk, you.
Never mind. I'd rather not.
The hand cage has this whole like thing connected to it, so I thought that would be relevant, but it doesn't look like I can interact with it at all.
Thermodynamic flux induction circuit design is perhaps the most fascinating branch of practical electrical theory.
That's so boring, it almost put me to sleep. And I collect stamps.
We're definitely going to use this to put somebody to sleep, but I don't know.
Pony Express stamps.
Yes, not the most valuable kind, but they have a lot of sentimental value to me.
I wouldn't want to strain myself. I wouldn't want to strain myself. I wouldn't want to strain myself. I wouldn't want to strain my... No time for that now. I'm saving the world from Purple Tentacle.
Aha, okay, here we go. So now we give Crank... You. You... Can go... Oh yeah. 20 reminded me we also need to give the... We'll get the puke. We gotta go puke it up! Get all 6 novelty items. Interesting. Yeah. Alright. Boop. Boop.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
It's about time.
That's one of the few places where fake barf isn't useful. That's one of the few places where fake barf isn't useful. Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
What?
Ooh, I don't feel so good.
Again?
I'm sorry, please.
Unwise. That's one of the few places where fake barf isn't useful. That's one of the few places where fake barf isn't useful. That might get a rise out of them. That might get a rise out of them, but I don't want to attract too much attention. That's one of the few places where fake barf isn't useful.
I gotta go get captured again. I guess. Can I talk to you?
Nice clock.
Rather. No one is to touch it, especially humans. Now be off with you.
What's upstairs?
Nothing that you need to worry about. An old time capsule and some worthless human relics. And, of course, the showroom. Off limits to humans, naturally, except for the showroom. Now be off with you.
Hi, I'm Laverne.
That's regrettable. Perhaps you should see the doctor. Now be off with you.
It's a big mood.
Is that a real mustache?
No.
Unwise. Unwise.
Isn't that unwise to do a little bit of murder?
Unwise.
I just think it's maybe, you know, okay to do a little murder. Just a little bit of murder.
Not a bad idea, but this isn't a good place to cause a scene.
Ah,
Desecrate the American flag? Desecrate the American flag? Never!
What about a little bit?
We sent the flag back.
That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna just...
Tentacles only upstairs. Tentacles only upstairs. Behave or I'll take you to the kennel.
If I only had a tentacle costume.
Ah, you don't even auto to me, kind of. Alright.
Hold it. Hold it. Humans aren't allowed to roam free here. I'm taking you back to the kennel.
I wish I had some sort of tentacle disguise.
Alright, boom. Now that we're here, we can go... No! Almost forgot. Almost forgot.
You-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
Alright, potty break.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Oh, alright. Come on, let's take a walk. Okay, human, do your business.
Alright, so now we can be... Okay, this can go... I'll try and hold...
I can put that in the chronogen.
What? The flag can't be put in the chronogen? So help me God. Do we dye the flag white? Okay, let's get some... who has the colors? Alright. You. Give that to her. That to her. Alright. Can we do that?
Desecrate American flag.
Yes.
Desecrate the American flag.
Yes.
Never. Desecrate the American
Yes,
flag.
desecrate it.
Desecrate the American flag. Never.
Yes.
Desecrate the American flag. Never. I don't think so.
I've never been more disappointed in you. Desecrate the American flag? Never. Why? Just do a little desecrate.
Bit of desecration.
Yeah.
I don't think that will do much good. I don't think that will do much good.
What are we supposed to... Okay, so... I definitely was thinking we were supposed to do that. Let's send that out. I guess... Go show the flag to the other humans. Maybe they'll be like, ah, we gotta do things.
Mr. Tentacle Guy.
It's about time.
I do need to wrap up in a moment. I just got a message back from my friend who's coming over for Ace Attorney Monday that she is heading this way. So...
It's much good. I don't think that will be much good.
I guess we'll call this our break point. We'll just wrap up here. I have no idea how much is left in this game. I feel like we have good progress, but like at this point, I don't see how to progress her. So maybe when I come back to with fresh eyes, we'll like see something that I didn't see before. I was really thinking to be able to send the flag back. Not sending it back throws me off. Like, The next thing I can think of is we can go get to the wastewater. So maybe I just need to take everything I can to the wastewater and see if anything interacts with it. But not sure. Oh, we can do this. So we can quit from here. Hopefully it's it. I think it's auto saving. Save. Yeah, save. There we go. Okay. Alright. Let's see who is doing things to send people.
Star Wars. Call now. Tell them Yoda sent you.
Let's...
This beautiful 4,000 carat diamond can be yours today for the special rock bottom.
Colette and Panda are both playing bow. Thundar is doing art.
Sum of $2 million.
See, if people are avoiding spoilers for bow, then, you know, that's not good. Colette did just start though. She started, what, 15 minutes ago? We'll go over to Thundar. So Thundar's working on art. He's only been gone for an hour. I think he normally does art for a few hours.
Amazing once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. That's right, an incredible 4,000 carat diamond with a piddling sum of $2 million. That number again, 1-800-STAR-WARS. Call now.
Alright. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. I don't know if I probably won't stream tonight, because usually this journey's been ending, like, late. So, I will probably stream something tomorrow. Probably continuing this in the morning. I don't know yet. At some point I want to do some power wash with Torny. So, we'll see. We'll see how things work out. We'll see moods and stuff. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. And yeah, have a good day.
Rock bottom introductory price of $2 million. The number to call is 1-800-STAR-WARS. Don't miss this amazing once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.